Hello. Oh, Painted, that didn't work on the... I don't know if I can reimburse you for those, can I? I have no idea how to do that. Afternoon, other youngster. I wonder if there's an option. Not sure. I am hoping that today I might get a chance to maybe finish this guy? Maybe? It's getting to a stage where I know there's still stuff to do, but not a crazy amount, if that makes sense. Obviously, then there's still the base to do, but I haven't quite decided yet what I want to do with it. A fresh bonk. Oh, I forgot to bring my drink in here. What a silly sausage. Paint water it is. But yeah, I have to decide what to write in this book, and I've got the Runes of Chaos that Zach very helpfully posted in the Discord. Hey Jim, how are you? So I'm just trying to come up with some words that could work with those letters, because it's not a full alphabet. I don't want it to be rude, even though it's tempting. Finally enjoying a day off. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm okay. I was off sick this week. It felt really rough. But I'm a bit better today, so good enough. Yeah, other than that, things going the way they're going, so it's not too bad. So you've been really busy. Busy is good. Or at least I hope it's a good busy, not a shit busy, because sometimes busy can be really shit. So, I can spell father for him. Both bit ill last week too. Oh, grim. You've been good busy. I like to hear that. That's good. I'm glad. Good busy is a lot better than shit busy, and they both exist. So, pleased to hear that it's been a good busy. Right then. So, let me grab my silly little brush, and is this the Corvus Black? It is the Corvus Black. Get rid of this old sheet. I thought I could reuse it from yesterday, but it's full of manky paint, so should have closed it up if I wanted to do that. Drop of water for my palette. That'll do, Peg, that'll do. Not super wet, but wet enough. Ay, ay, ay. Right. Let's... Oh, God. Get in there, then. Bit scared, because this can potentially force me to redo the pages in the book, which I don't really want to do. Not really. Right. How's everyone else been? Is everyone else doing okay? I wish these pots weren't so shit. Please, you are my favorite paint. Don't die on me. I'm also scared to use a knife on it because I will guaranteed stab myself in the hand. Paint it. I'm all right. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good or okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm as always happy to be painting. So that's nice. Just wish that Games Workshop would make better paint pots. Bonk. Hi, Marky. You're Marquis. You alright? Or Marquis the Teje, or however you pronounce it. This is never going to work, not in a million years. We will leave that for now, because I will otherwise end up covered in paint, which might be entertaining, but I quite like this jumper, so. Right. Yeah, it's my favorite paint. It's like Corvus Black. It's funny because I love colors way more than anything else.
When will you wear wigs?
Do you want light pink, like baby pink, or neon pink? Hi, White Wolf. But yeah, as per usual, there is paint on the inside of the crap of the lid, so it's not closing properly. Neon. Here we go. Beautiful. I don't know why I do this to myself. Because it's funny. It's funny. I should add some red as well. How have you been, White Wolf? Your it's mirrored. Your unclean one looks insane. Absolutely ridiculous. Because the world is a sucky place and a bit of whimsy health makes it a little bit better. I agree. I agree, and I'm glad that this helps. You might enter your own giveaway. Oh, bless. How about I enter, and if I win it, I donate it back to you. I should do this in red, really. No, that defeats the purpose. No. Now it looks insane. So good. You can be really, really, really proud of that result. not how it works. I don't really have the room anyway. I know. It's getting a little bit dire here as well, if I'm honest. Fortunately, I'm a really slow painter, so it doesn't really... It's funny when doing the sword last night, viewers made it difficult. What did they do? What kind of punishments did they... I don't really have anything to hydrate with. I have got paint water. I forgot to bring my drink in here. I'm hoping that when Nivian gets back, I might persuade him to bring my drink in. So, cheers. It's just tap water in a big bottle. They got into gifting war, level 10 hype train. Holy moly, that is insane. Didn't even know they went that high. It was to make me find something to drink. More of a skirmish than a war. I would actually have to leave my leave the garage to be able to go find something. Oh god, if Henrik's at it, then it would have been crazy. Henrik doesn't do anything by halves. Has an allergy to money. You're awkward at the best of time to give 66 subs, jeez. It's kind of evil considering they've just... You're thinking of doing a streaming break. You feel obligated to stream for another month. I can hear the door. I can see a dog. Hello, buddy. It felt karmic, you know, you're a git for doing it. Yeah, but it is hard because you don't expect anyone to pay, right? So when people all of a sudden White Wolf. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift subs. That is huge. You're too kind. Paying it forward, yeah. Thank you. Oh, it's still really freaking loud. I turn it down. Oh my god. Well, that's thank you. That's huge. I really appreciate it. Hype trains. Hype train. Sounds. Why? I don't understand why it's still so loud. I'm going to turn it down to 5%. Save changes. 5% save changes. Because that is crazy. Don't tell Henrik. Right. Ben! Hi Alex, you alright? Guys! Thank you. That is huge. Yeah, this is crazy. Record shattered! Holy moly. Thank you guys. Right. Now how to proceed. All aboard indeed. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, the madness is spreading. Yeah, White Wolf is started it, and then Grathax just like decided to hop on. It's thanks guys. It's really, really kind. You don't know who started it. No, it's the anonymous benefactor. O-F T-H E Is there a Y? There is a Y. Is there an R? There's no R. There's an R. Awesome. Cool. We're going to put a little lie in this book. We're going to make it say Father of the Year, which is... If my gag reflex is anything to go by... As absent as my father. As Nivian likes to joke. Time to watch while you build another book nook. Nice. Yeah, I put the plaster back on because I was picking at it yesterday, and I may have made my cuticles bleed. Cam froze? Oh, it did, didn't it? Yeah. Let me fix that. For some reason, sometimes it decides to freeze, and we don't like that. I think that should be it. It is back. Yeah, so for some reason sometimes it decides to have a meltdown if I open something else, so yeah, so I was picking at it yesterday because I chopped half the nail off at an angle. It had a really sharp corner on it, so I was like nibbling on the corner and trying to make that rounded, and I was picking at my cuticle, and then I made my cuticle bleed, and I was like, you know what, I need to put a plaster on it before it turns into a disaster. But yeah, it's essentially, it's good to go without a plaster, except that I've self-mutilated accidentally. O F. But yeah, it's basically healed, and judging by the way I was able to like bite my fingernail into shape again, I think once it grows back, I might actually just have a normal nail again, which is nice. And sooner than I was expecting, considering how absolutely disastrous it looked when I did it. Hype chest. Let's see what we got. Rock out mode. Choo choo. Isn't biology amazing? It certainly is. Like, well, you guys haven't seen the pictures, but it was proper grim to the point where my mum didn't want to see what I did for the longest time, not until she saw how much it had healed, and she was like, okay, cool, I can now look at how bad it was when it happened. She turned a little bit green when she saw the original photos. So I'm very glad that it's doing what it's doing and and fixing itself. Because I was scared I was going to be walking around with half a nail for the rest of my life, but it's actually okay. How difficult is the R to paint? Not difficult at all. The A is that one, and R. Do, 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 do. Who doesn't like a bit of irony in their painting? I have to do some oh god. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Do you have the rune picture open in front of you? I do, yes. Why do you ask? Oh yeah, I mean, I've been studying. I'm practically like chaos, like adept, mage level. I could no. I could not, sadly. I so at the moment it says Father of the Year ish. But I have some space in between the of the and the year. So I don't know if I should make it last or I wonder if recent is an option. T. Let's make it recent. That feels better. Yeah, someone more gifted than I could probably tell you all the runes by heart, but I have to reference this reference picture that Zach posted. And a T. There we go. Leave it. Yeah, no, I can't though. He was just something that I was painting, and then my dad wanted a commission piece, and he wanted something really special. I said, well, I'm currently painting this thing, so yes, I want that. I go, okay. So while I started it for myself, I'm finishing it for my dad. Erebus could, yeah. I don't think we would walk away from that though. I think we'd probably end up very dead. I feel like if you asked him to translate, he'd probably get very, very annoyed. There we go. We're thinking of making a mini for a present for your brother. That's awesome. There are some really, really cool minis out there. I can take the scratchy off now. What are you thinking? Like model-wise, is there anything that you have in your backlog that you can paint up for him, or would you 3D print something, or rather have something 3D printed? I can minimize this again. Nice. Right, so that side is done. I spent probably about 15 minutes trying to clean this pot of Screaming Skull yesterday. You're thinking, Kid Bash and Nurgle, Mauler Fiend. Mauler Fiend. Mauler Fiend. Oh, those are awesome. For the Death Guard, that'd be really, that's a really cool present. It's nice that you have a shared hobby. I don't share very many like interests with my brother. I mean, volleyball maybe, but I don't play anymore, so it's not quite the same as when I used to. Also, he lives in the Netherlands and I live here. Certainly brought you closer, yeah, I can imagine. It's nice to be able to talk about stuff that you both find interesting. Yeah, some older kids. Oh. Underworld Shadespire set. Underworld Shadespire. Downside to these otherwise amazing paint handles is that when you have a large model, like very top heavy. Ooh, that looks awesome. That looks awesome. Nivian and I went to our local hobby store earlier to pick up some more paints because we have a Siege Studios course coming up in July, and we wanted to make sure that we have everything that they want you to have for the course. And Nivian had also ordered, or pre-ordered rather, some of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering sets. And he'd already been refunded part of it because apparently the distribution of it is shocking. Mullins 1985, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. And we were talking to the owner there, and apparently the distribution this time round has been so incredibly bad that they've had to give over 10k worth of refunds to customers. Your wife would like that magic set. Well, I don't know which one she wants, but I know Nivian bought or ordered the limited edition cloud set, which was refunded because they just didn't get. Yeah, it is the named Lord of Change, but he's technically still a Lord of Change. So he is just Kairos Fate Weaver, I think his name is. But he's also still just a Lord of Change. But yeah, 10k worth of refunds based on stock that was ordered but not allocated by 3 different suppliers that they ordered from, which must be absolutely bloody heartbreaking when you're a shop owner. And getting all these like really shitty reviews on Google from people like, oh well, I ordered this in February and now I'm not, and now you've refunded me. It's like, well, dude, we ordered 4 times as much as we thought we would get allocated, and we received less than half of what we were hoping to get. So, very sorry, but. Are you working on anything at the moment, Mullins? You've got your daughter a Deepkin army that you're going to paint up for yourself, Slaves of Darkness and Lumineth. Nice. I love the Deepkin. They are so much fun to paint. I did a bunch of Deepkin. I have the Ideneth, the Leviathan, and the Alapex, the shark. Ooh. Streamer. I shall follow. Follow. There we go. Follow back. I was nosy. When are you not nosy though, White Wolf? You're nosy in the best of ways. You're nosy because you're interested, not because you're a creep. There's a difference. You got her all used and built trade and then some Magic the Gathering stuff you're laying around. Yeah, that's a good way to get an army, to be honest. How old is your daughter? I'm assuming too young to enjoy painting an army. 8, yeah. It's old enough to start playing, but probably not quite the patience to paint a full army and to stick to a potential paint scheme and stuff like that. She painted a Stormcast on her own. That's awesome. How did she get on with the fiddly bits? I don't know how much I would have enjoyed that. I probably would have enjoyed it, actually. She's autistic. Does she enjoy doing stuff like that? Like painting and things like that? Because it could always be like a really, really good like outlet for her. High five to the Tism gang. Yeah, I think we're all a little bit neurospicy over here. She just slaps collars on and it actually looked good. Oh, nice. It's a really nice bonding thing to do then. If you both enjoy doing it, then it's perfect. Such a good hobby. We were talking about the price per, like, for someone was saying that Warhammer is an expensive hobby. And I was like, is it though? Like, yes, it's a lot of money to start with, but considering how much enjoyment you get, how long you get to enjoy these models, you build them, you paint them, and then you play with them. Oh yeah, it's 100% cheaper than Magic the Gathering, and it's more involved, right? You know, getting a new cam today so you can stream painting your minis better. The cam you're using now shows... You can... I started my streaming with just Droid Cam, just using my phone camera, which for a while was alright, but it was really awkward to position that because I kept nudging it. I now have a video camera that my father-in-law very kindly donated to the cause, which does much better. You run an Age of Sigmar League for your community. That's awesome. Used to play Magic competitively. Now it's just Age of Sigmar. Age of Sigmar definitely has the best models. Oh yeah. That's what I'm thinking, like Jace. Like if you just really enjoy painting, you build your model, you paint your model, have a great time with it, and then you maybe go to some tournaments or whatever. And especially now that you can that we have things like Spearhead and Kill Team and stuff, you don't need a full 2k army anymore. You can buy smaller sets, and it's come on. But I am an Age of Sigmar enjoyer myself. I prefer the like fantasy-like aesthetic to the futuristic sci-fi version. You enjoy slapping on some music, some fancy music, and you can paint for days. I do have a Discord, yeah. If you type !Discord, that should bring up the Discord. In theory. If my Nightbot... there we go. That should work, hopefully. Let me know if it doesn't, because then I'll need to fix it, but it should work. Is your community like real life community, or do you play your tournaments on Tabletop Simulator or something like that? You say you host tournaments. Real life, awesome. Where are you located? Just to plug in your tournaments for a bit. Oh, you're in Canada. Awesome. Yeah, it's a bit difficult for us to get to, but it... Welcome to the Discord. You've recently been selling some old Warhammer stuff you've had for 20 odd years. Yes, it certainly can be. And some of the models that you pick up 20 years ago are now actually worth quite a bit of money, so... You're waiting Grand Cathay to come out for Old World. And you play Middle Earth because Lord of the Rings is amazing. True that. In terms of cost, mini painting gives some of the best bang for buck compared to folks who religiously go to every football match. Yeah, exactly. And just on a night out, right? People go to a pub or something and spend 100 quid on a night out, and what have you got afterwards? A headache and an empty wallet. I genuinely feel like model painting is and playing is one of the best hobby investments you can make. Yes, it's not cheap, but it's very good value for money. Yeah, Cathay has some amazing models. Some dragons that are just ridiculous. Do you have a spot on Discord where people can post what they painted? Yes, I've got a works in progress and finished models channel where you can post everything your heart desires. I am very curious to see what you work on and what you've painted over the years. Gets ready to throw all my supplies away. Don't you dare, White Wolf. Your unclean one is absolutely disgustingly good. I'm a little bit addicted to Instagram myself, and I've made the mistake of following a load of really good artists. And it's both inspiring and super depressing. Model Railroader here. Painting is probably one of your favourite parts, at least on the scenery side. Still learning dry brushing for stuff like buildings. Dry brushing is actually quite tricky to do. There's a really good dry brush tutorial by Byron from Artis Opus on YouTube. It's like the basics of dry brushing. See if I can find it and I'll post it for you, because it's genuinely one of the best throwing BDP's direction. That'd be nice. I do like me some I do like me some supplies. God. There it is. For some reason my internet connection is really slow here. It hasn't been quick since, well, I can't remember last time it was quick, but so this is for KY Railfan. This is probably the best tutorial for dry brushing that I've ever come across, and it's helped me a lot. I'm still not great, but what did I say? Not until you finish my unclean one. Posting some pics on Discord. You have an airbrush that you want to start using. I was gifted an airbrush for my birthday last month, and I am very excited. But because I mostly paint single models, I don't really do batch painting or very few. I mean, I can do larger. My next large model, I will use my airbrush on, I think, because it's very cool. You're building a 160 N scale layout. Recently found the textured paints by AK Terrains. Yeah. I mean, AK Interactive are really, really good. You complained about Elder Gems. Let me have a look at the Oh, I love the colours on those Mullins. The Archer is awesome. That's awesome. And back to General 2, officially. Wave to say hi. That's your main army. Oh, it's awesome. Same. I absolutely love green. It's such a good color. It's so punchy and it's yeah. Big fan of green. It's kind of weird that I haven't really used much green in this. There's some green in here, but not a lot. Where do you ask? Well, I will tell you. It is in the yellow tips of the wings. It's that guy is I think one of the co-owners of a company called Artis Opus, and they do some of the best brushes in the industry. So he really knows how to get some excellent results out of brushes. Yeah. He's got some really good videos on object source lighting as well, which is difficult. Your Stormcaster silver and green, get in. Byron is a wizard, I know, right? It's actually unfair how good he is, and it's yeah, both an inspiration and really annoying at the same time. I hope one day to be able to grovel at his feet and pray to our Lord and Saviour Byron, but that would actually require me to go outside and go to cons and stuff. Speaking of cons, RoseCon next week. I'm so excited. I'm very nervous, but I'm also very excited. My work office is right next to a model railway shop, and I've bought some of my best miniature related products from that shop, because there is a significant overlap between Warhammer and railway enthusiasts, funnily enough. Way more than you'd expect. Apparently they're one of the biggest model railway stores in the country. So it's quite exciting to go in there and have a little browse. Filled to the absolute rafters with all kinds of trains and stuff. And the owners are really nice, which is also helpful. And whenever Games Workshop send them stuff as like trial runs for things like, oh, would you consider selling this? And the owner there is like, no, I wouldn't consider selling that because my head is full of trains. I can't take on more lore, more learn more, stock more. So whenever he gets anything in that is Warhammer, he always gives me a nudge, and then I come pick it up for bargain prices. It has been a while. I don't think you've been sent anything in a while. It's like their business development managers, they all have to approach all kinds of shops to try and get the people to stock Warhammer. But yeah, I like that store a lot. It makes me quite happy. Granted, not as happy as the hobby store that we were in earlier today, where our local Warhammer store. Anhawks, hi from France. Welcome to the chat. Thank you, I appreciate it. Is there anything on my list to buy at RoseCon? Yeah, I think there is a paint. I think it's an AK paint, or it might be a Vallejo paint. One that my hobby store didn't stock. But apparently Firestorm have. Something like magical blue, whatever. I'll have to ask Nivian. He has the actual list of what we need. And I can guarantee you that I'll probably spend too much money and buy other things as well. Bonjour, salut, salut. I've been doing French Duolingo, and you get really, really silly sentences. I am using anything and everything that I find works well. I am saving up for more of the Fanatics Army Painter paints. I bought their entire Speed Paint 2.0 range when that came out because I just got super excited, and granted they are really good, so but I think at the moment we have more Army Painter paints, but they're primarily speed paints. A lot of Citadel. We have a bunch of Atom stuff. Ooh, I'll make sure I don't roll over my dog. My partner is working on a model for Grathax in the chat, and the blue is this blue? It's literally just blue, the Atom blue acrylic color. It is the most beautiful blue that I have ever seen, and I don't know if Nivian's in the chat. I don't think he is, so I'm going to be really sneaky and just show off his model that he's working on. To be careful because I don't think it's glued in. I don't want to break it. Look at that blue. That is some of the best blue that I've ever come across. It's absolutely ridiculously pretty. So yeah, we use whatever paints are good. I've got a bunch of pro acrylic. Yeah, it pops. It's crazy. It's I'm gonna have to go back in there and see if I can get some more, because that is possibly just sent a bunch of photos. Ooh, I love a photo. Yeah, at the moment the blue that I'm working with is the Baron blue war paint. Oh, awesome. There's some really cool models, man. Oh, the blue one, you're Lord of Change. Hell yeah. You just ordered some Vallejo MP3 paints for the Deepkin project. Nice. I've never... I know, Ben. It's so good. I thought he'd sent you photos already, but yeah, it's ridiculous. It's possibly one of the prettiest models I have ever seen. It's just really, really good. P3 are really amazing for metallics. Okay, cool. I haven't used any of them yet. I've not really come across them because I think a lot of hobby stores only store like 1 or 2. Calidor, Sky and Citadel. So very pretty, yeah. There's just some really good models. Gotta get ready for work. Have a good one. Bye, Jace. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, as always. And if I don't see you before then, or until then, I'll see you on Saturday. Actually see you on Saturday. It's very strange. But yeah, I use the paints that I use paints that work well. I don't really care what the label is that's on there. As long as it comes out of the pot nicely, and like I have no issue with Citadel paints because the paints are fine. It's the bloody pots that I don't like. But I've been getting some really good results with Army Painter. You're maybe more of a Chaos Minis painter or all the armies. I'm more of a chaotic painter. If I see a model I like, I will paint it. Like the project I worked on before this one was some of my old... Don't kick him over again. Some of my old Sylvaneth. They're still on my desk. I've got another commission going at the moment for my brother, which is a Minotaur, which is just a 3D print from a creator called DM Stash on my mini factory, which is just a ridiculously good model. Gonna take off for a bit. Prob stream tonight. Nice. Thank you very much for joining. I've enjoyed having you. Thank you so much, Mullins. I hope to see you again in the future. But yeah, I paint whatever I find interesting. So if I see, because I don't play, I'm not really like beholden to any specific army. Which makes it really easy for me to just pick up models that look cool and just paint whatever I like. What's my schedule to stream? I stream on Saturday afternoon, usually 2 o'clock until like 6ish, 5:30, 6ish, and on Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening, this is UK time obviously, so for me at the moment it's 3:15, so I've been going for just over an hour. And on Wednesdays I paint from 7 till 9:30-ish. Painting for pleasure and fun only. Yeah, well that's it for me really. That's it, thank you Ben. Yeah, it's I do the occasional like I will paint a bunch of models, and I'm helping Grathax here to paint his Iron Hands, and I'll be helping with his Tau when Nivian has the paint scheme down. He seems to have that well in hand because it looks sick. You just like painting? Yeah. It's... For me, it's probably the best kind of hobby I could have picked up. It's fairly recent for me still. I've only been painting for like... or Warhammer rather. I've only been painting miniatures for like 18 months now, I think. It's just so... it's comfortable. It's comforting, it makes me happy because I've got really cool models that I can look at and I can watch them become even cooler when I put paint on them. There's a little bit of like... almost like stimming in there as well, I think. The repetitive motions and the self-soothing. But yeah, it's just such a great hobby, and I really hope that everyone who wants to paint and wants to craft or create is able to do so, because it really, really helps me with my mental health anyway. So I imagine it's will be the same for a lot of other people. You're not sure where you're going to put them all. No, that's fair. You can have like some things on rotation, right? You don't have to have them all out at the same time. Or you can pick the ones that you like best and put those on display, and the other ones can go in temporary storage. I think that's the curse of every miniature painter. Having too many models to just comfortably store them all. To be honest, that's part of the reason why I put my portfolio online. Because, like, if anyone wants to buy some of my stuff, by all means, like, if it makes you happy to have these models, they are up for sale. So it will just create space for me to put more models on my shelves, and the money all goes back into painting anyway. So inventory as the tanks, bigger units, storm surge, yeah, on your desk. Just cuddle him. Bedside table. Or you could get someone to take some really, really good photos of them and put the photos on your walls. Yeah, the Storm Surge is that model that I've just showed, that Nivian is working on. It's basically a very large Tau battlesuit. Slightly smaller, similar size to Mortarion, including wings. Someone will correct you, but yeah, it's large. It's big. It's bigger than this. Yeah, large. it's like that big, like chunky. Didn't know people buy Tau, not to play with, no, but to to paint and build. Yeah, or at least most people don't admit they play Tau. But yes, it's a meme. I actually really like the Tau models. I think they look really fun. It's the roller cool, exactly. Does it look cool? Cool. And they look really fun to paint as well. They've got some really excellent opportunities for pin washing and stuff like that. So there's some, you can have some awesome value and yeah. They get some torrential hate. They do get a lot of hate. I think there's more because there's a couple of really competitive Tau players who are not very nice to play against. And obviously the people who are the most vocal on forums and stuff are those kind of people who would speak up against people they've played and didn't enjoy playing against. Because I can't really think of any reason. I don't actually know what the issue is with Tau or why people have an issue with them. It's for the greater good. You would like to paint a Far Side? Yes. 7th 8 triple Riptide was very good. Nivian! I'm sorry. I showed showed the Storm Surge on stream because I wanted to show off how pretty it is, and the blue is just ridiculous. And we were talking about paints and colors. Meowdy. I've been a really strong gunline army for a few editions. People would try to get close and it gets shot to pieces. Okay, I suppose that's not really fun to play against. But if you know you're playing Tau, and you just bring something to go through that. No, Ben actually said that he loved it, so I think you're good. Did not hate it. There's no real counter. Ah, okay. So would people just pick it for an easy win? Oh, massive range. Okay, that is... It doesn't feel very fun to play against then, now I get that. 36 range for the basic gun! That's across an entire table! That's ridiculous! Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's... I can see how that's not really fun to play against, but... I feel like that's more a Games Workshop issue than a Tau player issue. Like, they can't help that their models are slightly ridiculous. Or have become slightly ridiculous. I don't know if they've always been problematic. Oh god, yes, the rule writers are stupid. It's not fun to play against Tau. Yeah, that's what I've keep being told. It's 99% of my tournament players. Oh, so so for anyone just wanting to play a small game, it's not very fun then. That's a shame, really, because there's such a pretty army. Or it can be such a pretty army. There's some really, really cool paint schemes out there that just look absolutely stunning, and it's such a shame that there's such a stigma. I'm very glad that there's still people buying and painting them anyway, because yeah. I like the fact they're a coalition army with the Vespians. Yes, I agree, that's fun. So you can paint a bit of everything. The Kroot looks so silly. Definitely prefer the Imperial Guard. Very cool models. Some really cool stuff in there as well. I mean, our filthy thing is not tutorial here. No, no, no. You won't get picked up and picked off. Not on my stream. It's a safe space. You could come in here and tell me you had a Tau army and they were all pink girly pop Tau, and I would say, welcome my friend, I love that you're here, please teach me your ways. Because honestly, I'm just happy to be painting, so annoyingly, I've just found a piece that was supposed to be gold that isn't gold yet. So, and I don't really want to do the 4 stages that I've been pink hair on my shoulder. Just put it on top of the wig. Nivian, when your new resin arrives, could I be really cheeky and ask you to print a couple of crystals for me? I will tell you, I will get some files, or I will tell you which files, and then I will pay you to buy crystal basing bits, because I don't really feel like building crystals from bits of sprue. I feel like they'd be slightly too small for this man. Yeah, I will go on the hunt for some STLs. And plus to be printing. Ooh, I found another bit that hasn't had any layering done. What is everyone else working on today? Is anyone painting anything, or are we just chilling? Canvas Tools free version. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Paint It. That's ridiculously useful. Cool. So I was talking to my dad about this model, and he wasn't sure what base to do, and I said, well, I was thinking about doing crystals, and possibly in purple and stuff. And no painting today, just awake after night shift, and once you're alive-ish, you're heading to the theatre. Feet of Clay. You're still trying to finish Imperial Guard project, focusing on tanks this week. How do you paint your tanks? I haven't painted any tanks myself yet, and I am tank curious. I would love to try, so I'm thinking like a combination of airbrushing and sponging would be the easiest. Yes, how? As in, like, what kind of materials? Do you just use brushes, or do you use sponges or airbrushes, or how do you paint aerograph? I might have to Google that because it might not translate. Use glass coloured with contrast paint to some of your Thousand Suns. Awesome. Control V. Ah, yeah, airbrush. Yes. Yeah, that seems like the sensible thing to do. Because I know that, like, technically we can paint everything with brushes. But it just doesn't feel very realistic with, like, the limited amount of time everyone has, and also brush marks on a tank, not particularly what you're after, I guess. Brush stroke lines. %% of the model is made or painted with an airbrush. All the details with a brush. Weathering steps. Thanks for the lurk, Ben. I really appreciate you hanging out with us again. Do you go pretty grimdark? I didn't just drop my brush. Trust me, it was... just looked like I dropped my brush. I didn't actually drop my brush. That'd be crazy. I think that's probably one of the reasons why I quite like Age of Sigmar. It feels like I can get away with not doing too much weathering. Because I really like my pretty bright colours. The idea of covering that with streaking grime or mud or texture pastes or whatever just makes me kind of sad. Which is ridiculous, I know. Some of these models, as you see, weather to all hell, look absolutely ridiculously good. Right. Just launching my shit all over the show here today. Pardon my language. It's funny, my dog decided that he wanted to go sleep earlier. So he went and spent a good 20 seconds like turning around, breaking, like scratching and trying to make his bed, which is under my desk. And instead he went and laid in front of the display cabinet. Clearly did not care about... How do I keep getting paint on everything? Okay. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna have to start thinking about what I'll be painting next soon. I actually can't remember what what I have. Still got some nuns. Oh, squigs might be cool. Could do some squigs. Or the black coach. Also an option. I also still have Morven Val. Could actually paint an actual, like, real Sister of Battle. Prove that I don't just paint silly colours, but that I can also paint proper paint schemes. Oh, that's more green. I didn't want more green, I wanted gold. I don't know yet. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good time building your book nook. I'm really glad that the texture I was licking on this brush is actually the texture of the print and not some old manky paint or something like that. Put the second to last part of my L on the printer after it's just a flag to drape over the boxes. Ooh. That is such a cool looking print as well. If I didn't have a gazillion Warhammer related backlog things already. Want to paint her, but she can't jump to queue. No. I mean, she can. There is no official queue. You can just paint what you want to paint. Do I want some tea? I would love some tea, actually. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, what did you think of that sweetener last night? There's guilt. There shouldn't be guilt. We do this for fun. It's a hobby. You didn't notice like you guess I mean the perfect. I used 2. It's the second time today that I've dropped my bloody brush. What an absolute silly sausage. Yeah, we should pick up some more because that, yeah. Yeet indeed. I might see if I can get some of that natural sweetener. I'm just sweetener. I'm trying to think what the name of that stuff is. It's like a plant that they get the sweetener from. Something with an A, I think. I never thought I would consider using a sweetener. But with the amount of moving that I'm not doing, it feels like a sensible substitution. Plus, if it tastes alright in tea, then why not? Right, that is definitely some sort of gem. Don't be stubborn, Flort. Right, I think. Oh yeah, tongue. Tongue. Okay. Should probably put this guy aside for a bit and like check on him. Like later to see if I've noticed anything that I'm staring myself blind on at the moment. Downside of taking this long to do a model is completely losing track of what you have and haven't painted yet, and like I'm just at a stage now that I'm sort of staring myself blind on it. Looked at it for so long that it's even the mistakes And the things that I've missed are looking like they belong where they are. I do still feel though like this pouch he has hanging off his belt looks like a nutsack. A very mangy nutsack, but it looks like a lumpy testicles. That disgusts you, then so be it. What have you got hanging off your belt, mate? Oh, nothing much, just some testicles, mate. Yeah, cool. I also like carrying around my nuts on my belt. Who doesn't, am I right? Do you hear him, George? Is it your dad? Hello. Oh, snacks. Oh, a snack for the dog. And a snack for the boy?
Yeah.
Nice. optimistic in just a t-shirt, but I guess you're probably going to be a lot warmer than I always am.
It is about 26 in here already.
No, it's not. It's not 26 degrees in here. It's comfy. Don't turn on the AC.
You leave it on, you get a headache.
Oh.
Don't turn it on for long.
Yeah, I think this model is nearly there.
Can I have a wet palette sheet, please? Oh, it's not
It's been a long time coming. Are you in your bed, George? Are you in your bed? Oh yeah, I see. Gets a little snack for that. Right. I will need to start building up the base on that guy next, so he can go over there for a bit. And we will work on my other base project that I'm working on.
Just bend like the storm surge.
My dog is giving Nivian kisses at the moment. It's very cute. Right, so we have reds, we have browns, yellows. Hello. More tea. So that's not really a crackle paint, it's just a colour. This is supposed to be a very, very dirty old, like, dungeon kind of environment. And basically the ruins of an old labyrinth. And well, I originally had like a sandstone kind of colour on the brick. I was like, it's all going to look too much, too tan, too uniform. So I'm gonna have to touch it up slightly and make the stone slightly more grey so it doesn't all look the same. I think it's beginning to look quite cool. I think it will look pretty good with the model on it when I finally get to that point. I suppose some of this will be... Some of this rubble next to the walls will technically also be stone, so I can put some more grey on that. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have a nice cup of tea here, so... And a good stretch. Thank you. Nice. It doesn't even pretend to close anymore, this pot. Oh my god. Good thing we bought a new one earlier. It's doesn't even try anymore. I should update. Also, basing time. Done. Du-du-du. Okay. Still not quite sure. think I'm nearly there with this as well. Like, I don't hate this. Maybe a shade of some sort. Think yeah, that might work. So I don't want it to all look the same. That would be boring. Right. Now, I'll have to have a look because it's a bit scary because I glued the model onto a different base with super glue. Oh, that wasn't scary at all. That came off with no problem. I'm wondering what the best way to get him attached is. Probably just super glue. Probably. Maybe I should put some milliput under there for like a perfect connection. I'm a bit scared, he's resin, so I don't really want to. I think the leg will break if I drill a hole in there. So brittle resin. Yeah, I think super glue will have to do. I just have to be a little bit generous with it, I think. Yeah, I have UV resin. I could try that. I don't know how well that will cure if the UV doesn't reach in between. I've never really tried that, to be honest. Have you? Have you tried it with UV resin to attach two pieces like this together? Be quicker. Seems to work okay. Okay, well, let that go. Yeah, it does dry really, really fast. But we don't have any daylight in here, so I just have to set it with my light, my UV light. And I'll have to do UV on his feet rather than on, I think, rather than on the location, because or I can. happens if I... In the middle of his toesies. Yeah, that didn't help at all. And I can put some like texture paste and stuff on his feet to fix the muddy. It dries so quick, this stuff, doesn't it? So good. Yeah, I think that's a safer seal than super glue by the looks of it. Because this actually makes connection with the model and the base. That's a good shout, thank you, Paint. Do, 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 do. It's very glossy though, but I can always put like, I'll have to put matte varnish over the thing anyway. And he can have some some more mud on his feet or something. It's so smelly, this stuff. Ew. Do, 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 do. This is such a cool model. It was so fun to paint as well. Painted up really quick too. I'm not normally a quick painter, but I feel like out of all the models that I've painted, it's probably one of the quickest ones. Just found a paintbrush hair attached to my base. Still a little bit sticky. Cool. Nearly. That stuff can go back in the drawer. Right. Mud, mud, mud. Make sure that's not the only areas where I use that mud, because that will make it look really weird. See, I think that was a good shout. Thank you, Painter. Good suggestion. Every so often, bright ideas. Cool. Let that dry. And then a final quick dry brush, and then I think he's done, which is very nice. Don't know if I'm going to put him in the post or if I'm going to wait for my brother to be able to collect him. I really want to do the base rim, but if I'm going to have to dry brush him again, I shouldn't. That's very silly. Right then. Okay, so that's 2 models worked on. You can go there, you can go dry. Maybe finally finish this lady. I did have some good scribblings going earlier, so I should probably continue with that. Hello? Paint flow, please. Dee 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 dee. Fiddly fick. Why would I choose to make curvy letters? Why not just straight lines? Why do I torture myself so? I should probably invest in some inks at some point. I've heard some really good things about inks, and I would like to try. Have I been inking about it? I have been inking about it. And Finding Nemo has forever changed the word ink in my brain as well. The whole the squid that goes like, "Oh, you guys made me ink." That is now forever prime real estate in my brain. Have I been inking about it? Grumble. Hello. Hello, hello. We Gates. Bueno. Bueno. Yeah, I figured I should probably finish her because she's been staring at me from my shelf for the last 2 months, I feel. So I put some more paint on her last night when I was just pottering about. And I thought I should yeah, see if I can finish her. And I'm not doing more NMM on these ladies, because the next model NMM I will be a model with round and metallic surfaces rather than freaking flat stretches of metal, because that was not fun for a first go. Yeah, I was like, I should definitely try more, but maybe not this lady. Just... Oh, nice. I like a lazy Saturday. What are you deliberately not doing today? Or how are you filling in your lazy Saturday, I should say. Training? You're deliberately not training, or... Need to go pick up your card sleeves for your commander box. Nice. But that's a fun thing to do. That's all you're doing? Yeah, indeed. Nice. Very nice. Mm. That's the Doctor Who commander set, right? You've been training a lot this week, so I took a day off. Nice. Yeah, it's healthy to allow your body to recover. Competition coming up, trying to balance training and resting. Yeah, that's a good shout. Master of Evil deck. Oh, okay. I know nothing about Doctor Who, so I just saw the message on the Discord. Very fun. Have you played it yet, like on an online version? Look for the deck is making your opponents make villainous choices. Last 2 week on Sunday sessions. Oh, okay, cool. Bad thing for them or a good thing for you? Ah, I see. Nice. It's always fun to sort of play people off against each other as well. Like the one game I played, I had a lot of fun with I'm just a little guy. Of course, it's the Lotus. Welcome back. Oh, they have, yes. They have shown up. They're actually really good. I used them for the base of that Minotaur, the Minotaur that's underneath my monitor. I will show them in a minute. I've just got my paint to the right consistency to do stupid stuff with. I don't think we have the same ones. Because I got mine off Amazon. I didn't get the ones from Green Stuff World. Because I thought they were comparative, or in comparison to the ones that I found. They were very expensive, and I don't really use that kind of base stuff very often. So I was like, I should probably check and make sure that something like this actually works for me. So the rollers I grabbed were, I will tell you in a minute. what am I painting now? I'm trying to finish a model that I've been working on for a yonk that I keep putting down and then not picking back up. This is Saint Celestine from the Sisters of Battle. And she's very wobbly. But in a fun way. Oh, okay. So the ones that I got are these. I think they feel like they've just been 3D printed, but oh god. They come with a handle as well, like a roller handle. But this was a set of 5. I received 6. And they're all different textures. I used this one on this base, like as part of the brickwork underneath them. Worked really well. I just made the roller wet, like damp, when I rolled it through Milliput, and it just came out. So yeah, it came with this. Oh, God, one of these, and you can just like you pull this open and then you. But this is definitely 3D printed, and this is filament by the looks of it, but really good quality. You can see some layer lines, but it's like, yeah, it's good. And the rollers, they also look like they are filament printed. You can see the layer lines go through them like that, but it's so fine that it's not really noticeable. And I think they're an independent little company, because I got them sent to me in a like a personalized little box with a little card and thank you for ordering from a small business on Amazon, blah blah blah. And yeah, it's I've been pleased with my purchase. I shall have to leave them a good review because they deserve it. Evening, Mr. Red. How are you today? Not too bad. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Nivian and I went to our local hobby store this afternoon just for a quick visit to buy some paints and to check whether or not the Final Fantasy Magic decks were available yet in the pre-orders. And we had an interesting chat with the owner. He was a really nice guy. We've talked with him before, obviously. And he was saying that he's had to refund. Yeah, they had the pre-release stuff that was available. They've had to refund £1,000, £10,000 worth of pre-orders because they weren't allocated any stock or not enough stock. So he's had an absolute bitch of a time this month. It's absolutely insane to me that not being able to supply your customers, not because you haven't ordered enough because he said he ordered from 3 different suppliers and about 20K's worth of cards and sets from each, and I've just not been sent anything, so. You're buying some air dry clay to use with the rollers? Yeah, that works. It's just more brittle than the others. I don't find Milliput annoying to work with. I put it on some on some baking parchment. Wet my hands, and it was fine. It feels rough. I don't like the feeling of Milliput, but it's for this purpose it worked well. Yeah, but green stuff is so expensive. I feel like I don't want to use green stuff for stuff that isn't actual sculpting, if that makes sense. Yeah, air dry clay is really cheap. It's just quite brittle, and it's doesn't. If you let it dry too quickly, it will like crack. But it's very useful stuff. I used to use it a lot in school, and it's yeah, as long as you let it dry slowly, it's like you can even put like a wet paper towel on top of it or something if you're when you're drying it, rather than just air. It's actually not too bad. It's gonna be making marble slab out of mostly. Oh yeah. Humid enough. Yeah, that's alright then. Like for all our projects in school, we've had to wrap them in wet towels to keep them damp for to continue working on them and stuff. Wrapped them in wet paper towel or in wet actual dishcloths. Plastic bag around them to keep the moisture locked in. Very dump. One moistureful boy. Can I be bothered? Not really. Right, you're off to the shops. Nice. Go buy your nice stuff. thank you very much. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Don't know if I can bother with that. Let me see if I can find any more iconography for the Sisters of Battle. Sisters. Okay. Why not? Why the heck not? Rugby's over. Did the team win? Or did they lose? And I'm saying the team because I have no idea who played or who you were cheering for. You hope everyone's okay up there? I mean, up here so far so good. Just checking. Yeah, I did think so. That sounded like Zelda Ocarina of Time. And yes, it is. Gary, hey, how are you? Semi-final 2. A team 1. Oh, you're a neutral. Cool. Famulus de Populi, thank you very much for the follow. Your favorite duchy? Aw. I don't know how many duchies you know, but I will still take that as a compliment because that sounds very nice. How are you today, Gary? You alright? You know at least one. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ooh, I cracked my between my shoulder blades. Nice. hydrate. Thank you. I shall oblige in a second. You're a bit on edge trying to shake it off. What's got you on edge? Fluent code. Any chance for a close up? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I have been. The reason why it's so not very zoomed in is because I was working on big models earlier, which work better slightly farther zoomed out. But that one needs a base now, which I need to get some things printed for. Then I worked on this one, which is also farther away. And the sister, I should probably just zoom in slightly. That's the wrong way. Cool. Yeah, so she's very much a work in progress. But I am actually having a good time with her. It's even if it's a bit of a struggle occasionally, like trying to paint in this ridiculous iconography on her. She's looking fab. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I do try. How are you today? You alright? Fluent Code, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I love what you're doing with the long purity seals. They are very fragile. Look. That's me barely moving the base. So she's just like... She's been interesting to paint because of it. Because she's so wobbly. Getting a nurse for RoseCon. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And it will be a blast. I'm sure we'll have an amazing time and everyone will love it. And next year we'll all be back and it'll be awesome. Are there still tickets available or are they sold out now? Yes, Lurk, would you have me on headphones making dinner? Nice. I don't know if there are still tickets available, but I will have a... Chris, I think he whispered me. He did. Copy. 5 left. Well, Control V. Anyone who would like to join myself and Kat, Praise the Messiah, and a load of other people, Jace, and a load of other streamers, and generally all-round lovely people. This coming weekend, on the 14th of June, there is this lovely event scheduled at Firestorm Games in Cardiff. And we'll be there. It's to support mental health issues, fight against adversity, as you can see in the it's not just mental health but also physical health and other problems and stuff. There's just basically anyone who has any kind of issue. It's a lovely cause, and you'll get to meet some amazing people. And there are still 5 tickets available. So if you want to make your way to Cardiff this weekend, be very exciting. I'm very excited. I'm looking forward to it. A little bit nervous because I am going by myself, driving to Wales, and yeah, just see how things go when I get there, I guess. Just listening through my music, and it sounds absolutely horrendous outside. Has anyone else got disgusting weather today, or is the sun shining and everyone is happy and merry? I mean, the fact that I can hear the weather through my headphones in a garage. Yeah. It's not great at the moment. I'm really glad that I have a dog who also does not like crap weather. Like, he'll go out if he has to. And he's got this really ridiculously cute little green raincoat with frogs on it. Which almost makes it worth it, pulling him into the rain. But, yeah, let's put it this way. I'm glad I don't have a Labrador or something that, loves water as much as those breeds. You had rain earlier, then not surprising. Yeah, George is not a fan. He, like I said, he'll go if he has to. But he always looks a little bit offended. even if it's just raining and let him into the garden, he'll just look. He'll look up and like be a bit grumbly about the whole thing, which is kind of funny. My dog's a funny character. That's it, basically. You get a very, he looks betrayed. I mean, it's not really surprising. He's got a lot of fur. I probably wouldn't enjoy getting wet either. Oh, 100% side-eye. 100% side-eye. Like, side-eye like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, you can't really see it from this distance, but you see if the camera will focus on it eventually. There we go. What a bloody palaver that was. The lotus was actually easier, the French lotus. Although I've just noticed there is a tiny little smudge on the side, so I'll have to clean that up. How are your dogs with going outside in the rain, Ben? As you've got spaniels and Labradors, I imagine they're probably fine with it, but... Most of them happily go towards water, yeah. I mean, George happily goes towards water as well. He has no issue with swimming or anything like that. He just does not like rain. Water coming from underneath him is fine. It's water coming from above that he doesn't like. They dry off relatively easily, that's nice. George does too, to an extent. It just depends on how wet he gets. If he gets wet down to the skin, it's an absolute nightmare to dry him off. If it's just surface water, he's normally dry in like half an hour. I love getting towel dried, really. George hates it. Like he'll try to bite the towel and growl and... Not a fan. Even if they're dry, they'll rejoin the queue. That's cute. That's up there with getting a treat, hiding a treat on a dog bed and acting like they didn't get one. Yeah, yeah. It is, isn't it? There's this Instagram account of a lady who has, I think, 3 Salukis. They're like big sight hounds, so bit like greyhounds, I guess, but longer noses, and they look really silly. And she put up a video a while ago of one of them hiding a snack in the bed, one of the other dogs taking the snack away, and then the first dog trying to go find a snack later on, and it was gone. It was felt really sad for him. You don't mind being rained on? Have a feeling that's a side effect of the breed, working dogs. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Spaniels and Labradors are all water-loving dogs anyway. If they're out on the farm all day, then they're just going to be used to getting wet more than George, who is used to me not being very happy about getting rained on. So he sees me being unhappy about it, and probably doesn't like that all that much himself. Honestly, painting this would be so much easier if my paint would just come off my brush. And that is such a struggle sometimes. The Old Spaniel's banned from going in deep water. Why is that? Are they not the best swimmers anymore? Curiosity has a better view. What's Nick working on at the moment? The massive gun of your Storm Surge.
You can show if you want. It's not done.
He says it's not done, but you can show if you want.
75% done.
That's what he's working on. That blue and grey combination is absolutely ridiculous. And then with the gold.
Cool.
That was very nice. So that's what he's working on. And he's like, I hope Ben likes it. And it fell out in the background, you noticed the whole room. Yeah. Yeah, I can turn it off. It doesn't really, like... I don't know, I can't really, it's not like I'm hiding anything behind me. Oh, the muscle waist on the back end is quite noticeable, I see. Strategically positioned behind her. Yeah, so I think if I Settings.
Just going into NVIDIA broadcast.
I think it's
I'll
probably-
check background.
Probably easier, yeah. Video. God. Broadcast. That gun is awesome, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that whole model looks stunning to me. Like, so background blur. There you go. It's the room. But if I don't black background blur, you get these lights. And the lights, for some reason, are considered background when I have the background blur on, so they get filtered away, which it is massive. Showing a little shoulder for the views, yeah, exactly. Handsome devil. Is it bigger than another change by itself? It's definitely a lot chunkier. It's like wider. Yeah, the filter's great. It's just the NVIDIA Broadcast digital background remover. And yeah, I would say the model is bigger than Lord Change. It's a lot like more a lot chunkier. It has a lot more girth. But yeah, the filter is clever. I gotta say it helps a lot. It really does help a lot. I used to use the noise filter as well, but that would make a really weird beeping sound for some people. June is Ben month, so the answer to this question for the next few weeks will be Tau, Word Speedsters, and ATVs. Oh, just the gun. The gun is taller than the Lord of Change without the wings. Not as tall as it with the wings. The wings are taller. The gun will reach to about here, I would say, on the Lord of Change. So like about yay tall, which is mad. White Wolf uses something similar when his daughter zooms by the frame. Yes, yeah, he definitely. It's it's always funny to me that what filters can do nowadays. Without actually like trying as well. It's literally just a slider on off. It just more wing. I kind of just really want to finish this bloody little.
George, that doesn't help, buddy.
Yeah, I'm a little bit scared for humanity. Like at some point we won't be able to tell anymore what's a filter and what's hashtag real life. 2 years ago they still had dead giveaways. Yeah, absolutely. Like you would need a green screen to be able to filter away the background and stuff, and not anymore. You're noticing that younger people, your 40, are really living day to day with AI pictures. They know a lot of the modern tells more than me. You saw a house made by AI for design ideas. I find it almost impossible to tell what's AI and what isn't with how good things are. I think it's we're both showing our age. I'm 39, so it's very hard. AI is way too good now. Google used a massive database of YouTube to program an AI. Can't even tell. You can, but you're literally trained for it. Yeah, I can't tell at all. Like, not even close. Like, the good AI, anyway. Not a chance. Like, for art and stuff, there's still some giveaways, like too many fingers, or hair doing weird things, or stuff like that, but it's... yeah, it's getting more and more difficult to determine what is real and what isn't. You grew up very good at noticing Photoshop, you have a very good eye relatively, but at some point you just don't want to second get... no, that's it. Big party at age 40, oh god. Maybe, I probably should. Probably should. New tattoo, yeah, maybe. Seeing gorgeous women that don't exist is... oh yeah. I do very much like these women who are exposing filters and stuff. Like they'll have a like they'll have these videos of like... people always tell me you're so naturally pretty. And I was like, 1, no, let me just turn my filter off. 2, no, this is Botox, that is fillers, that is makeup, etc, etc. So it does make me happy that some women at least don't want young girls nowadays to think that this is what people look like now, or what they are supposed to look like. Because that kind of scares me, right? We've got a whole generation of kids growing up with that as what their normal day-to-day content. Of all these flawless girls who not a pore in sight and perfect hair and makeup all day, every day. It's like, no. Billionaires and tech CEOs who don't have any talent are salivating, destroying... oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, but Musk is an absolute disgrace. Terrible excuse for a human being, if I'm honest. Not a fan in the least. I used to be sort of on board when he was sort of first came up as like Tesla CEO, electric cars, all of that. I thought he was pretty cool. And it got worse and worse, and then he bought Twitter and it turned into a shit show. The whole support for a certain president who shall not be named in this chat. And the inevitable falling out, which is kind of hilarious. Lunchtime, Tuscan chicken stromboli, nice. Pesto mozzarella chicken, roasted pepper, amazing. First XCO that sprang to mind. Oh yeah. All the evil people backstab and take advantage of people to get to the top. Sad truth, yeah. Lurkin. Thank you, Magic. I appreciate it. You did not make this one. You don't have to make everything. You can just enjoy it sometimes. Bonk. I paint it. Like, I need to put a couple more red letters and stuff on there. We're getting there, like tiny scribbles on there, and yeah, we're getting there. I'll put like a little black dot. You're back, Jace. Welcome back. Just in time for me to go create a raid, because I just realized what time it is. The Lord of Change shrank. Yeah, I needed to put him down for a bit, and I will get back to him to when I have like fresh eyes, if that makes sense. Because at the moment, it all looks like it belongs, which is not great, obviously. So, I will need to get back to him when I don't have blindness. Siege Sister Meat Puppet, gee. Yeah, no, I've had her on a shelf. She's been sat there, sort of within arm's reach for yonks. And it's been quite difficult to pick her back up, because initially I was going to do her in non-metallic metal as well, as I did with the first one. Actually finding it really tedious on flat surfaces, so if I have another model with like a lot of round surfaces, I will try it again, but like I hated doing non-metallic metal on flat. It was not fun, so I thought to make it true metallic, actually enjoy finishing the model, and then yeah, finish the model. Because I love starting new ones, as you well know, but it's yeah. So yeah, she is going to stand here for now. I am going to have a quick look to see who else is on Twitch at the moment. Dunk. Who do we have that is streaming? Professor Grimm.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages,
Copy.
they're yours. We can't read.
Oh, I wish people wouldn't put ads at the start of their streams. It makes it annoying. Trying to get all achievements, currently doing Dark Elves at Rockhearth. Feel this, got a decent starting point. Oh, nice. Ah, that's not too bad. You're getting there. Thanks everyone very much for hanging out. Thank you all for the crazy amount of subs. Thanks for the chats, for the love, for the hangout. It's been a pleasure yet again. So I'm gonna create. Also means you never get another ad if you don't leave. Yeah, not necessarily. It depends on how they've got them set up. So it's yes and no. But I am going to send this over to Professor Grimm, who's it's either my camera or his camera that is a bit blurry at the moment, but let's go give him some love. Thank you all very much. See you soon. And, well, hopefully on Wednesday. Have a